G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some more DayZ, Looking and Looting Part 3. G'day 7, how you going mate? There we go. Sounds better. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. Hope you're doing alright, mate. I think that's the right one. Yes. I'm trying to remember the commands. Alright, it is some sort of time out there. Alright, we'll just put them outside because we don't need them inside. Okay. Alright. I have roughly 6 minutes. I could run out there, jump on the car, put some stuff away, come back in, and not have to use the card again. But I don't want to. I'd rather do that when I've got way more stuff. G'day, Criminal. How you going, mate? If anybody's in the whitelist, they're able to join if they want to. They can have a look around and see what they can find. Run and jump, kind of like surf and turf, just running. Yeah. When I first got up here, see, I did a stream today with Topeka. We found her a Hummer. I got off, and then I got back on after lunch, and I found a jerry can, got her Hummer ready. She drove a Hummer back. She's put all her stuff in a Hummer. I have not put all my stuff away yet. My stuff's still sitting in the tents. I've got to go and collect it and put it in the car later on. But I don't want to do that until I have a sea container. I want to have it so that if anything happens to the car, I can take out the sea container and leave it on the side of the road and pick it up later on. So I've got a couple of things I want to do today. I will no doubt end up with a gas outfit in here, or at least parts to it. I will grab them. I will at least grab them and bring them into here. I should have. So when I came out here, I got here and I was like, damn it, I don't have my glow stick. I left my glow stick behind. And I was thinking I'm going to have to get a short stick and some rags. Hopefully these barracks here have rags. And the first barrack I went into, I didn't see any clothing, but I did find a road flare. And a road flare generally lasts about 20 minutes. So that should be enough for me to be able to go in, collect everything in here, come out, and possibly go in again and double check to make sure everything's in there. I need to come down here again and bring a drum with me. Put a drum in here. Over there somewhere. It takes about 6 minutes for the door to shut on its own. Between 5 and 6. Probably about 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I want to be out of here in 30 minutes. No point me filling up on gas gear. That's the stuff you find in the first. Okay. And go down here. Shout out to Major, he's probably out there watching. I'll go in there and check in a minute. Alright, now we go back this way, check the truck, and check the other thing. Now we know we've got a hood, shirt, gloves, boots. We just need masks and pants. And then we have a full set. Yes, please. Oh, no. I was thinking I'd get a full set here. Oh, man. I was hoping for a pair of pants. Oh, well. I'm out of here. I'm not hanging around. I got what I came for. I don't need to use the card again right this second. Ah. There's a convoy down the road. I got about 25 minutes before the reset. 25 minutes to get to where I need to go. Hopefully we can get back to base in 25 minutes. And then I don't have to worry about pulling over and putting this stuff away. I mean, I'll still have to put it away. But I can put it away in the proper spot. Well, I got some ammo for the guns I got back at base. And for Topeka's gun. I'll split that up, put some in her Humour for her. Well, yeah, if I got stuck outside, then I'd have to use the card again to go back in. So I wanted to make sure I had everything at the front before I opened the door. And then I was ready to leave. And I was pretty much ready to leave. I mean, nothing's going to spawn back in. Maybe after the reset, once I get far enough away. I've got 25 minutes to get as far away as possible. And because I took nearly everything out, it should spawn in with new stuff. I'm only going to stop if, for some reason, one of my things on the side there start flashing a different colour, or if there's a helicopter crash. And chances of me noticing a helicopter crash at the moment is pretty slim, because I've got the inside view. I'm not looking outwards. Got to make sure I take the battery out and put it on charge too when I'm at the base. I got a spare tyre in the back here for Topeka's car because she took the spare out to put on hers. She ends up having a header and fucking up two front wheels. At least having a spare will help her. And it has a spot for it, so might as well. And if she finds a Hummer that needs a wheel, she could chuck it on. Sweet. Awesome. I got a Discord open as well. I just seen it come up, no blocks. Well, the stuff I gave you should definitely be good to use. The stuff I gave you, I knew would win. You get through. No problem. Other stuff, yeah, well, they're going to have their way, aren't they? They want their piece of the pie. Why is this door open? I ain't calling them all in. I'm not going to go off the beaten track for a helicopter. Not like yesterday or this morning when me and Topeka went off-road. Nah, not doing that again. When I get back to base, I want to make sure I check the headlights. I mean, I'm going to keep them if I find them anyway. I'll have a look in a second. In a couple of minutes, I'll pull up. I'm liable to see a helicopter crash or a convoy. Fucking nice, the guns and Hummer set. Well, for Topeka, yeah, she dibs the first Hummer, and she's got her VSD, and she's got her Vega shotgun. She found a spare one, a spare Vega shotgun as well. I got some ammo to give her for both her VSD and her Vega. Still got 16 minutes. I said I had 25 minutes to get to my destination. We got 16 minutes left. It's a long drive from the bunker to the base, because the base is along the river, because I wanted it to be easy to find. Yeah, I can't open it up at the moment. So I have to go. There. Got it. No, that was a struggle. Cause I use my newer iPad for reading the chat. My old iPad is doing a Discord, but it doesn't like opening YouTube videos from Discord on YouTube. It tries to open them in Safari. My newer iPad opens them up in YouTube. And when it does, it goes, please log in, and I haven't logged in with Safari, so I can't comment or like. So I have to. I was lucky that actually had a thingy. You can drop that link in my chat if you want, mate. Link for your video. You can drop it in chat if you want. I was going to get through that town there because it gets gassed. I'm just driving at the moment, people, so if you want to go watch a video that's about to start on criminals, go for it. You won't miss much here. Starts in a couple of minutes. Links in the chat there. Yeah, all I'm doing is just driving at the moment. I've got nothing else to do. I've got to keep driving until about 55 minutes past 9, and then I've got to pull over and hope I got shelter and wait for the reset. I don't want to be driving when there's a reset. We're going to check a couple of pillboxes too after the rain stopped and we've emptied out our stuff from the car and the truck and ourselves. Maybe, just maybe, we might find a water canteen. I had to grab it. It's a tent. I said I'd stop if I seen a tent. There was a rifle back there too, and I got bullets back at base, and I just picked up bullets that I could use. But no. I haven't even really looked through this town yet. Eight minutes to get us hell out of here. We're not cold or anything like that. We're wet, but we're not cold. Seven minutes. I got more than that, but I want to make sure I'm as close to base within that time. That'll be 55 minutes past 9. Five minutes. Wow, 3 minutes left. Time's is ticking by. It'll probably reset just after 10 my time. So whatever the next hour is for everybody out there. Midnight for Criminal. I can't hear the video because I've got my headset on, so I'll have to have a listen when I get back. We're at 54 minutes past. Almost at 55 like I wanted. Oh, look at that. G'day, Silver Red Fox. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I've just been cleaning out some stuff. I'm doing good. It's all going good. You're welcome to join if you want, whenever you want. Your name's on the thingy. I had to do a hard reset, though, because they were doing something with the server, and they said they fixed it. They credited us 2 days for it, the server being down, which is good, but we had to fix it up. I realised I was talking there, and I was muted the whole time. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to find your name now. Is it Silver Fox Gaming or Silver Red Fox Gaming? I think it's Silver Red Fox. There's Silver Fox. Oh, there we go. There, I found you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Well, at least I wasn't too far along whenever the server had to reset.
No, it's going to reset soon. That's what I'm just waiting on now.
No, I mean when you had to reset it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Nothing I could do.
It's all right. I was only on like my first day anyway, so I barely got my health up, my food up. I mean, because I only played for like an hour.
Well, I've got just about everything I need at the moment on me. Or
Yeah, I got a freshie here, so
if you can make it out to the if you can make it out to the what's it called?
I think I spawned near that construction site that's kind of near Colin Brody. I think it's where it's at.
Oh,
On the
yeah.
road from Colin Brody.
Yeah. Well, if you end up near Galinskia at the soccer field, there's a couple of tents here. There's a blue tent with some food in it and some bottles. You can get some water. I'll put some. I'll put a couple of sterilising solutions in there as well. So then there's stuff to sterilise.
These at least got like 10 after the hour.
Nah, so, well, what happens is, so you get to set the hour. We've got it set for our time to be 10 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, 10 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon, 10 in the evening. It's about to do the 10 in the evening. Now, it'll say it'll do it at 10 o'clock or within the first 15 minutes past 10 o'clock. So it's somewhere in that time. So I just don't like driving when there's a reset. So I just prefer to sit down and just wait. And I'm all dry and I'm all white across the board. So I'll just sit down here and just wait for the reset. I'm ready to jump in my car and drive off. Yeah, no reset yet. It's okay to be in the server when there's a reset. There it is. There's the reset. It just happened then. So give it about 5 minutes. Go for a wee and shake your thing if anybody needs to in the chat there. Yeah.
Some places it could be time for beer. It could be beer 30 somewhere, right?
Yeah, it could be beer o'clock.
What town Jackson say it's 5 o'clock somewhere?
Yeah, I suppose. Well, there's the differences, isn't it? It's like um, beer's beer. Like you say beer in a country and everybody sort of knows what beer is. No one questions that. You know what you're going to get roughly. It might taste differently depending on where you are. Like German beer can taste real different. Um, and same with like whiskies and rums and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you pretty much know what you're going to get. And you know what people, But when it comes to coffee and tea, it's very split in that there's either tea drinkers or coffee drinkers. There's ones that dabble in both, but they'll be strongly on one or the other. And then it's the same with soda and pop. Some call it pop, some call it soda, depending on where they are. I've noticed in America, just depending on where they are. Like some will say soda.
In some parts in America, they just call it all Coke. It's all Coke. Unless it's Mountain Dew, it's Coke. Doesn't matter. Don't know what. Doesn't matter what the brand name is. Don't matter if it's Pepsi, Dr Pepper, Coca Cola. If it's a cola of any kind, they just call it Coke.
Yeah. I suppose it probably we just call it a fucking soft drink.
Yeah. Like you guys call it, we call it ketchup. Don't you guys call it like tomato sauce?
Well, yeah, not to confuse it with barbecue sauce and chili sauce, tomato sauce. Barbecue sauce is tomato sauce with onions, and tomato sauce is tomato sauce, and yeah, we don't understand where ketchup comes from. I don't understand where ketchup comes from. I don't even know if.
I don't understand where the name comes from either.
No, I don't understand where it comes from. I don't even know what it's got to do with tomatoes. Um, we got a thing here called chicken salt. You should get
I
some.
think I've heard of it.
Oh, it is beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Isn't it like a bouillon? Isn't it like a bouillon type of thing?
Nah, it's kind of like you know how you get the seasoning, the sort of salt and the salted seasoning salt that you get on KFC chips,
Oh, okay. I
right?
like KFC chips. Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Okay, well you know how you can get flavored salts. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
this one's a chicken flavored salt. So if you can imagine chicken stock in a powdered form, but it being like salt with that type of flavor, but not heavy. It's good for chips and stuff like that. It's more of a, just a salt you'd put on your fries.
Yeah. We don't actually have the salt per se, but we have like bouillon cubes, which is so you gotta, it's just
Oh
like salt.
yeah, we have bouillon cubes and ox cubes and all that sort of stuff like beef stock cubes and chicken stock cubes. But chicken salt is totally different. Like when you go to a fish and chip shop, they'll ask you if you
They
want
serve chicken salt, honey.
they'll ask you if you want chicken salt or salt on your French fries. And it's just a salt. It's a salt that's got like MSG in it. Yeah, yeah. You'd have to look it up. Um, I'll send you some one day.
I don't think it's that common thing.
No, it's not. I've sent it to some friends in the US, and they've absolutely loved it and wanted more of it. Of everything I've sent them, that's been the winner every time. I've sent them lollies and chocolates and stuff like that. They're like, yeah, it tastes all right, but you know, they got the same sort of stuff there. I'm not. There's nothing. Yeah, the chicken salt. It also known as chippy salt, CHIPPY, chippy salt. Um, yeah, that's the one that everybody raves about. Everyone loves that. So if you're over near Colin Brody, I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. I took the battery out so it wouldn't go flat.
Not positive yesterday, so I wasn't into that as well.
If you get a screwdriver, if you have a screwdriver or some sort of tool, you can use it on a big rock to make a small stone. If you put the small stone in your hand, you can use it against a big rock that you find to make a stone knife without needing to. If you tear up all the clothes and make yourself a fishing rod, and you make yourself a fishing hook with short sticks, you can use a stone knife with short sticks to make a fishing hook, and dig up a worm, chuck it on, get yourself a fish, make a fire. Oh, cool. Just try and make sure you make some gloves for your hands before you cut the fish open, or before you cut the animals open, or at least wash your hands before you eat. All right, I'm going to go put this tent down, put the stuff in it that needs to go in it. And then I'll start heading towards Colin Brody. Uh, just put some. If you find any rubbishy type stuff that you don't want, just if you can, just drop it in the middle of the road. And then when I'm driving along, if I see it, then I know, you're around here. If you've got a knife in your hand, you sneak up behind them. You can L2, R2 at the same time and stealth kill them. If you, yeah, it's tricky to get it to work sometimes. Sometimes they go, "Rah," and they turn around, they spot me, and I'm like, you fucker. Yeah, the ones that can sprint around and run a bit, those are the ones you got to be careful of, because they can sprint after you, and there's no infinite sprint. So eventually you're going to run out, they won't. I was setting up a tent at the gas area over here so then I can go in later on. I've got a couple of pieces of outfit I've managed to get from the bunker. If you see any convoys, military convoys, on the side of the roads, and they have that military guy that screams, kill him and check to see if he's got the punch card on him for the bunker at the bottom left corner of the map. There's a bunker. you need the punch card to get in, and that's where you'll find lots of ammo and grenades for the grenade launcher and gas grenades and gas outfits. It's where I was when I first started the stream. Can you hear him at all? Probably because he joined the party afterwards. If I had had him in the party at the very beginning, that it would have said include voice. But it probably hasn't done that. You're coming very loud and clear to me. I just assumed chat could hear. Open the ears. What are they painted on? How much? Go on. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Nah, hadn't heard it before, but I get it. Because corn's called near. A buck is $1. Yep, I get it. A buck in here. That's a good one. No, that's a good item. Well, definitely a good item needed at this base because I got cans. It's cans of spaghetti. If you can drop it outside, that'll be awesome. Don't have to. Or if you could put something in it so it doesn't despawn. Again, don't have to. Oh. I just hold square to let it go. As long as it's outside the building. Tents as well. I mean, if you can drop tents outside, you don't have to set them up. Just pick them in your hands and walk outside with them, and then hold square to drop them. You don't have to set them up. They'll stay there. They don't despawn for some reason, the tents, even if they're not deployed, which is good. It means you can just drop them outside and come pick them up later on. Alright, I'm coming to Colin Brody. Well, if you've got enough to make a rope, then that means you've got enough to make a fishing pole. But whatever's clever, whatever works. Oh, good. If you got that knife still, don't ruin it. If you can help it, I've got a sharpening stone. Okay, don't worry about it then. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right, mate. I got a hunting knife for you. Because I got my new combat knife back at the base there. How sure are you that you're in Colin Brody? Well, I'm just going to drive along, and if I see dead bodies, then you know, or barrels and boots and vest only. Dry bag is duct tape and sewing kit. You do have to watch out for your temperature. And not all the hunting gear is best insulation anymore. Some of it's low insulation, so be careful. And it does help to mix and match. It doesn't help to go all best, because you will overheat. If you go all best, I find myself having to take my mask off and my hood off and my gloves off and almost carry my shirt in my hands. Is the road you're on, does it, okay, is the road you're on, does it have lines going down the middle of it? Is there any chance, what's the chance you can send me a screenshot? I think it's a select button. And then it's the PS. And, yeah. If you go into our party chat, you can send a message through there. You just look for the option to message. I suppose I suppose worst case scenario, take a photo of it with your phone and send it to me on Messenger. I should be able to figure it out. I just need to see what well, and looking across the well and what's across the road from the well. Just need a shot of that. I should be able to figure out which well it is. I'll check the Sent an image. No, it's fine. I'm looking at it now. Um, yeah, you're in Graben, I think. I think behind that brown building, there's a medical unit. In that photo you sent me, the building you were looking at, a brown building. I think behind it is a medical unit, blue building. Yeah, I didn't see the well in that photo. Yes, please. I know it's not Colin Brody. You might even be at Toplin. Oh no, criminal was shot in the head. Oh shit, I didn't realise. I'll get ready to do another one in a minute. Okay, let's have a look at this image. I see the well. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I suppose find a road that has white stripes on it, white dots on it. Well, dashed lines in the middle. And all right, well, if you could take a screenshot of that, if you can get a screenshot of the double tap L1. Yeah, send me a screenshot. I'll be able to. No, well, be careful with the sharing. I got. Because if you do the wrong sharing while I'm live, it might stop me broadcast.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I will do it the other way.
How is the town spelt? Do you remember?
Radaz or
Or
ADZ?
Radacz?
Yes, yes,
Ah,
yes.
cool. I know where it is. Coming to get you right now.
I'll wait till they come back.
Yeah, I'm going to be about 10 minutes.
All right. So you want a house there right now?
Yep, yep.
God bless you. Well, you mentioned in your plan, so I'm gonna take a look at my house. No special ways to purchase land as well. But I want to continue with marketing myself.
If you knew how to head north, I would say head north. But I don't want you to get lost. Do you have the Eyes of Ive map still?
I have the eyes. Yeah, I have my eyes for eyes.
Well, I'm coming in. I'm at Brenner now. I'm coming. I'll be there soon. It will not take me long. But if you have the Eyes of Ive map, it'd be good if you could check to see if that's an area that gets hit with gas.
It's
Good. Whoa.
P1 now.
That's all right. I got a P1 with mags backup base you can have. So keep the mag. If you got space, that is. If you need to, you know the old drill. Just carry a shirt. It's awesome now you can get in the car with, as long as you're able to sprint with the item in your hands, then you can get in the car with it. If it's something that makes you walk slow, like a barrel, a chest, a tent, then you can't sit in the car with it. I find the school bag, the little square school bag, is the best thing to carry in your hands because it holds the most space and you walk faster with, like, the speed goes nothing in your hands, full speed. One hand in use, not a different speed, slower speed. Two hands in use, even slower. So carrying a backpack using two hands or carrying a backpack using one, I always opt for the one. I have noticed it's taken longer to dry stuff. Best getting the fire going.
Oh, wait, it's not cold yet. I mean,
Mm,
it's about 9 millimeters up here.
yep. That frost line's alright. I don't mind it.
But they added the cooling weather. I think that's up to you already.
Yeah, the hole can get cold and wet and all that sort of stuff. More during the night time. overheat during the day. I find having medium clothes to low insulation helps. I don't opt for too much. Um, I used to go to fire outfits all the time, the fireman outfits, because they're waterproof, you know. But the problem is A, they're too heavy, and B, they make you too hot during the day. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? I had the Minority Report switch my YouTube to a different screen. So it might take me a couple of seconds to register someone's just popped in chat. I do apologise. Hope you're doing all right there, Shiny. I got Silver Red Fox in the chat here. He's in the... it's for fixing like helmets and other things. I think you can fix crossbows with it. I'm not sure. Yeah, get that. If you end up going in the bunker, you need light. I've got a spare battery back at base. Now, you're supposed to be able to get a GPS, turn it on, put it on your shoulder, and then open up a map and be able to see your little dot where you are, which way you're facing on your map. But I haven't been able to get it to work. Oh, you need a compass as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you have a compass, it automatically gives you a circle down the bottom and shows you which way you're facing. Yeah. Well, on your backpacks now, you've got enough room to hold a machete or a hatchet or the collapsible fishing rod. And you can hold either 2 glow sticks, 1 glow stick and a radio, a GPS and a compass. You can hold a rangefinder and a radio, or GPS and a radio. I opt for the GPS and the compass because that's what's needed for the map. But I haven't been able to get it to work. Right now I'm on the hunt for a compass and a map. I've got a GPS on me and I've got a spare GPS back at base. The spare GPS has a 9-volt battery in it you can swipe for your head torch. Problem: when you go to reload your gun, it is triangle. When you go to empty your gun, you rapid tap triangle. Well, when you got a battery inside a head torch and it's on your head, every time you hit triangle, it also turns that on and off. Well, if you want to change it without it doing it, then you have to actually look down the barrel, hold L2 in, then hit triangle, and it won't. It'll disengage headlamp. It'll go, oh, he's doing the gun. But if you just do it when you're walking around with a gun in your hand, because you find a gun and go to empty it, because it's got a round in it or something you want to collect, then it will go on. And you go, fucker. And if it's daytime and you're outside and you don't notice it, then your battery drains. It is relatively short nights at the moment. I believe I'm going the right way. If it, yes, you can, and you don't need bait. All right, I'm in the town. I'm just entering that town now. I see a heap of zombies. Just let me clear them out. Some of them are on roofs. Are you indoors? Stay indoors. I got a ton of zombies following me. I'm at the well. There's zombies here. Yeah, I know. I was just luring the zombies. No, I'll run them over. Yeah. You can come out now and come up to the car and you can check these zombies. Save your sprint. You don't want to wear yourself out. You need food. You need food, did you say? Look, I just dropped some food next to my car. As soon as you can, or whenever you're ready. No, you're good. You can check that trailer up there if you want. And the house if you want to. Oh, you already did? Oh yeah, grab that if you can. If I can, I'll grab one off you. There's zombies up there. There's zombies up there. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. I'll just hop in. Just hop in. We'll drive straight to the base, and you can gear up. Hold square. So, no worries. I'll get you to the base, and you'll be able to at least gear yourself up, and then jump out there, and be able to know where you are. Oh yeah, definitely.
Do they have
Y-
on this map? Do they have
Yes,
bunkers around the hay bales?
yes. And if you were close enough to water, you would have been able to do some fishing. But no, I was banking on you being near Colin Brody, where the river is. You know.
Yeah, I had a lot of sound between me and the water.
Yeah, we're not even near it now. Getting there.
There's a lot of deer stands, and you can't see on the other side of the water there on the hill.
A lot of military little pillboxes, garrison thingies too, watchtower thingies, cement blocks. They normally have at least 3 items in it. Yeah, yeah. They normally have at least 3 items each.
Bunkers, yeah.
Yep. The bridge over near um, Brenner, near the military tent and the petrol station, that bridge, there's a boat down there in the river. Needs a spark plug and fuel. And you can take that up and down the river.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, they have boats you can actually fix.
Yeah. You use them in Sakau so you can get to islands where there's military shipping containers. So the law of it is basically there's very few American guns, there's no American cars, there's no Hummers, there's none of that. Um, it was completely locked off, and the little islands around, there's some sea containers, military ones, and they're the only places where you might find some American guns like M4A1s, M16s, and the DMR.
Well, I found it kind of odd that like in church after there's so many what you call it, there's so many NATO armies or U.S. armies
Mm, mm,
weapons.
yeah. So it's supposed to be
Not like the president in Europe there.
no, but it's indicating that they came in to help in the
Yeah,
situation and been overran or left. I would assume a lot of them left. I mean, come on. You see 1,000 people go down. Do you wait to leave until 20,000 people go down, or do you get the fuck out straight away? I don't know about anyone else. I'm picking my family up and I'm like, gone. I ain't waiting. 1,000 people drop dead in my town. Me and my family are gone. Almost got into the base. It's got a cable reel and a lever kit. So Bega's got her car with her stuff in it.
sorry I had to go. Sorry for hitting.
No, you're right, man. You're right.
I had a coworker calling me. Read your emails, man.
Yeah, little fucker. I don't know. Alright.
Oh, you're probably the football coach.
Yeah.
I know his name, man.
Galinskia. So,
Where's that location?
yeah, just
Where do you want me to drop off that stuff?
just right there where you are. Yep, cheers, mate. Have a look around in these tents here, see if there's anything you need. Topeka's got her car, she's set. So, um, every, everything in Topeka's car's set. There's other clothing in here if you need it, man. Some better clothing that hold like more stuff. That hold 24 in the tents. Um, Anything you don't want, just chuck in the fire barrel. I'll sort it out later on. Yeah, there's 3 tents out here, 2 white ones and a brown one. They have a lot of stuff in it you might want, like clothing.
Didn't realize this was a recent set of lights here.
Yes, sir. You can find a sharpening stone in there too if you need one. You see why a can opener was needed now. I haven't gotten any more seeds, so I'm just leaving those 2 there for now.
I'm not worried about that.
There's 2 sterilising tablets there as well.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the package. I grayed out.
Yeah, there was a
They must have used up.
there was an empty bottle of water in there too.
I grabbed that.
Yeah, cool, sweet.
I believe that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely fine. Anything you want, mate. Anything you want that's here.
I want to grab all the salt.
No, well, you got
You
that
said you had a
P1, yeah, in the barrel in here. Um, it's in the first row, along with the 919s that go with it, and the free magazines. Yeah, take all of it. The 919s as well, because the I want it to be getting used. If I find another car out there and you've put stuff in it, I'll assume that it's your car or someone's car, and I won't touch it. And there is I don't know if you're interested, but there is a pair of jeans in here, gloves in here. There's a hip bag in here which gives you an extra 6 spaces. There is gloves and all that sort of stuff. Seriously, you can help yourself to anything. When you whatever you take, I just go out and replace it. Gives me a reason to go get stuff. I pretty much know what criminal wants, so I know what to look for him. I haven't seen it yet. There's a pair of jeans that you made bands instead of rags. There's a pair of jeans. There's a pair of jeans in there as well. I think they hold more than your yeah. We could just burn them all, man.
I'll take the photos.
Yeah.
I really don't actually need them right now, but
At the end of the at the road here, if you go right, there's a little dirt road where you can find a stone, and if you find a stone, there's a couple of stones. You can make a couple of stone knives and carry a spare stone on you. In here, there's a pair of pants, and there's a hip bag. Do you have a hip bag yet? Here, here. Yeah, I just dropped it out here. How much do the pants hold? The pants only hold 12. But these pants hold 15. But these pants hold 20. Do you have gloves? Yep. Just put them in the burn barrel. Do you have a hat? Cool. Do you have a hatchet? There's a hatchet in here if you want one to put on your backpack. That'll make it easier in the first tent there. It'll make it easier for getting firewood when you need to cook and keep warm. Yeah, turn right when you hit the road. You'll find a dirt road, and you'll be able to grab a couple of stones in case you need to make a stone knife. I like to carry a couple with me. If you have two, you can make one stone knife and you'll have one stone left over which you can rub up against a big rock to make another stone knife. So, or you can just pull one stone out and pull it up to a big rock and make it into a thing.
We're outside the range.
Yeah, you're on the south side of the river. There's a train track. So if where are you? Okay, yeah, I see you. Double tap square.
Yeah, there's a little bunker, right, to the
Yep. There's one just up the hill there. Just up the hill. Right that way. Right just behind us. Only a couple of meters. Yeah, only a couple of meters up. See it? Turn left. Turn left. You see it?
I think so. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. When you're up there, turn around and have a look. And look to the direction I'm facing. I'll point my gun in the direction. Look at the direction I'm facing. Right? Down there's the town of Galinskia. Um,
Okay, yeah, I see it.
yeah. So if you head down there, if you stay on this road, when you get to the junction, if you turn right, there's a well. There's also a well on this road at the medical unit halfway down it past the bridge. There's cafes and piano houses and all that sort of stuff. Lots of loot to look at. Turning right will take. Turning right will make you go to Brenner. Turning left will take you to Toplin. Brenner and then then Colin Brody and then Graben and then Siddick. How? Unfortunately, I don't think the pistol flashlight can go on your
I have a leather duffel bag. I don't think I'll
I don't need it, mate. None of us need it. You do what you wish with it.
Well, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, you can bring it down and put it in the fireplace if you want.
Oh, I was gonna chuck it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna log out here inside this bunker. Can you log out?
Yep, yep. We're not going to build in there.
Yeah, I got a zombie will spawn right
The zombie's not going to spawn in there. We're not going to build in there. You're high up to be able to get a good survey of the land when you spawn in. Touch whatever you want down here. Just leave the cars alone because they're already personalised. That's it.
Yeah,
Anything.
probably. I'm gonna do car. I don't know yet.
Well, if we find a truck, anything we're not using, will definitely make it easy to know what it is. And because I'm just going to build here.
I'm almost thinking that if I do get a, if I do, if I don't know if I'm gonna build or not. I might just get a car and I'll be no, no, because cars can be spawned sometimes, can't they?
No, just park them flat. Take the battery out when you're not using it. Put it in the car. Make sure you got room in the back to put your battery.
All right.
Get spare
I'll
battery,
get to it.
spare radiator. No worries, mate. Right. There you go. I started a party with Criminal, just in case. I don't know what he's doing at the moment. Oh, I still don't have the battery in. There. G'day, Dawn. How you going? Oh. Come on, stop. Stop, you bastard. There is another two over there. There's another one there and another one up there. But I'm not going to search those ones. We're going to just check these ones over. There's another one over there, but I'm not checking it. Should get some sleep. I see a helicopter crash already. It's on the way where we're going. Kind of. This is where there was one yesterday, I'm sure. I didn't want him sneaking up from behind. I'm hoping the front of the car didn't get fucked. Yeah, not much you can do when the comments are turned off. Can't interact. There was probably an easier way. Am I losing fuel? Oh, really? It was only just there? Ah, I wish I had known that. Then that wasn't the one from yesterday. See, when you bang into things, you could do damage like ruin the fuel tank. And if you ruin the fuel tank, then you leak fuel. And I just want to make sure I'm not. That's fuel that's been used because of all the driving. I have done a fair bit. He's the one I wanted. I found a KAM drum. Wow. Another card. Punch card. That's good. That's good. Once we get to where we're going to go, I've got to do a little swapperino. Good place to look over. You just find some magazines and handfuls of stuff, military clothing. Might find some canteens. So I need to despawn all the stuff that's up there or carry it and be able to put the tent in the back. It's one of those colourful tents, the yellow and red carnival ones. I don't like them. So I'm going to put it down at the gas spot, put all the gas stuff in it, and take the brown one that's there and bring that one back to the base, because I like that one better. We can just cut across. Might as well look to see if we got any hunting gear here. Sometimes there's stuff on the boat. I should have put that away. Check these sheds. We are full. Should be dry by the time we get back home. Nice, pleasant drive. Well, we're dry now, so there's no point getting out anywhere to get dry, because we are. Might as well stay in the car and remain dry. So, might as well keep driving. There is no point pulling over. Until we get back to base. So I need to put some stuff away. Nearly froze. Got it back. We'll cut across. G'day, Silence. How you going, mate? Sorry if I'm a bit slow to react to the people in chat there. Just focusing on driving. Hope everyone's doing alright. Ah, now we just follow this road. I was supposed to have a sip of my coffee when I got to the other tent. I was going to go and have a sip of my coffee, but I didn't. So I'm going to have a sip of my coffee when I get to the base. You can go this way along this path as well, to on foot or in car, to get away from the zombies. You won't have to worry about them. I don't think the train crashes along here. I've never had zombies along here yet. Chance to find mushrooms, slim, but you can find them. Stones, you can make knives. Yes, you can find them. There is a house up here with a shed and a hunting stand. I think there's a couple of hunting stands around here. Got a house coming up and a shed on our right. And there's a hunting stand on our right coming up. Just over there to our right. Been driving too good for too long, that's what it is. Connection spazzed out for a second, I guess. I need to check the headlights. Yeah, so I think something happened with the connection there for a second. Yeah, it went all funny. Oh, we're not done yet. These rounds here can go in here for Topeka. Okay, my headlights are good. There we go. About to get rid of that and that, so that'll give me some more room. I need shells as well. Got to use up everything that needs to be used up. Hope everyone's doing all right. There we go. Well, we pick up that, and that. All right. Awesome. I'll have to check that out later. I'm hungry for some brains. I'm going to fight with you, Shiny. Let's try and get some brains. Can finally have a drink of my coffee. Been waiting for that. Or because I don't like a certain colour. once we've fixed up this tent situation, we're going to go to Toplin. So eventually that zombie would give up chasing me. And he'd just wander around here until he despawns and spawns back. I got pants, I need jacket. I'm gonna keep that on me. I'll get more rags and I'll disinfect them and I'll bring them out here and I'll put them there and I'll bring them disinfected and put it out here too. Next trip. I don't see any zombie around. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there's all the clothes there, except for... Huh. Okay, so I took a lot of ammo and stuff like that. Put it in the other thing. Same in here. How much room have I got left? 79. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Sit here for a moment. Right. I get 20 there. Do I get to wear this? Or does it make me heat go up? I went low insulation on that. Low insulation there. Best insulation there. Medium insulation. Medium insulation. Medium insulation. So I got 3 medium, 1 best, and 2 low. I will sort this out a lot better eventually. A lot of it I'll just burn. Not the generators and that. Eventually I'll just put something. Once I get a couple of car tents, I'll put the car tents in the middle. And then I'll start building a base around that. I've just got everything stored up over here at the moment. Could do with some nails. Everything in the tents is pretty much fair game. Everything I'm keeping, I've got in the Ada. Everything Topeka's keeping, she's got in her Humvee. Or on her. We're going to Toplin. But before we do, we're going to check out the hospital. If I find another one of those carnival tents, I plan to just grab it and put it down at a street sign, preferably Toplin. I'll craft this shitty ones into rope, and the good ones I'll sterilise and put with the other stuff. It's been a while since I've searched here, so might as well. I won't pick up unknown food. Not when I can catch it. A lighter. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm dropping the thermometers because I don't need them. Dropping that sights, dropping that ammo. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Well, lucky we're going to the campsite. Because we're going to the campsite, it means we get to go past the place where we're storing all the gas gear, which means we can drop off the pants and the 2 gas filters. And the rags. And we might even drop off a bandage or 2. Do 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 do. I think Shiny got. Oh no, Shiny wasn't in it. Hey, both got away. Awesome. This is day 3. Still the first character as well. Which I'm not surprised because I don't have the problem of dying. As long as I can make a stone knife, I can get cloth, make a rope, get some fish, cook it and go. Hmm. because you can get cut up and lose blood. I need them in there for if people need to make a blood transfusion. Topeka got lucky. She found night vision goggles at the helicopter. I wish I found some. I don't mind going in the gas, but I prefer not to. But I will. I just want a lot of prep. I haven't got enough gas masks at the moment. What, there's 3 there or 2 there, and a couple of filters. Nah, it's not enough. I only get a couple of minutes out of those filters. I'm going to Topland, but instead of going the other way that I've been normally going, I'm going the back way because I want to check out a campsite where there's a heap of hunting shacks. And these hunting shacks, I might be able to find myself a pair of hunting pants. I get something a little bit less. My pants that I got now are medium. If I can get low insulation, then I can wear something better on my head. See? You got to layer your clothes properly. Be good to drive around with just a wardrobe, you know. Swap out when it's night time when you need to be warm. Sometimes there's trucks and cars and that in here. Is that a truck or is that just crap? Crap. There's a truck. Oh wow, there's a lot missing. Not even a battery. It's missing 4 wheels. It should be shot and put out of its misery. This town here, unless I'm on foot, if I'm driving, I go straight through it. I don't stop. But if for some reason I'm on foot, I'll have a little look, because I feel safer running out of here than I do driving out of here in a hurry. If I've already got some good driving happening, I just let it cruise. Because if this place gets gassed, it's a pain in the ass. It does things like that. There's a well up on my right there. Sometimes a good gunter spawns in there, but it hasn't today. No car here. Oh, yep, right there. An Olga. Looks like it has all its wheels. And there's a well here. And there's another car. Okay, so 2 cars here. We'll come out here and try and get them. You can get around it if there's gas, but I really don't want to be caught out there because it's not an easy area that's marked out or anything. We lost criminal. Oh no. Hopefully the hunting pants hold the same amount as the pants that I'm wearing. I want to find an assault vest. Dibs on an assault vest. I left a butt bag behind for Topeka. Actually, when I get back, I'll put it in her car. So it's clear. Gun cleaning kit. Yeah, barrel. Let's wait a second and see if we get a couple more stragglers come along, because there's normally like 4 or 5. Yeah, I hear him at the back now. There we go. That's 3 of them. Well, it wasn't about having room. There mustn't have been anything there, that other spot. Okay. I was hoping to find a pair of pants, but nope. I did not. Normally I would have moved the barrel, but it's actually in a good spot. Whoa. Doesn't like me. So we're still looking for a hazmat jacket and mask slash mask and filters. Because there's three types of masks. There's two types of masks that take filters, and then there's one mask that already has a filter built in, which I'll be taking them, so I use them up first. Because they take up 12 space. and then as soon as they ran out, I'll put the other mask on that has the filters. But I haven't found one of those masks yet. And we ain't looking at helicopter crash sites at the moment. We found one today, but we weren't looking for it. Technically we weren't. Just happened to see it on our way. And if we see them, we'll stop for them. Same with the convoys, if we can. Stop for any of the accidents, really, if we can. Or if we have time and we're not in the middle of doing something. If I'm in the middle of doing something, then I might not. Like if I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, then I might not. There's a couple of hunting stores in this town, in Toplin. There's a fire station and a medical unit as well. They both might have stuff. I know for a fact there is a car at the fire station because Topeka took the battery and the headlights and anything else that was on it that wasn't nailed down. Spawn in, lucky enough to get a rope, make a rope, fish here, get a house, get some food. Sometimes you can get a shovel and seeds. Never anything in the bathroom. Very rarely is there anything in here. But I always check. Alright. We did not find a shirt. Here comes one. I hear it running. Now when I go in the front door of that fire station, I can shut it behind me. I was going to make it so I can go up the ladder, but the ladder's in a different area and hard to get to. Okay, so I'll lock both of them, and the only one that opens is these ones. Pulling in at this petrol station. I got a jerry can that needs to be fixed up, filled up. Oh, I'm Mosing. I'll take the tourist map. I'll take that. might as well refill it up. Uh-huh. There. I need the Have you done the one where you land on the train and the train goes under the tunnel? That's the one where you can do that thing I was still talking about. That's the one I'm keen to see. Eventually I'll probably get that barrel and that tent if I'm over that way and I got an empty car. Awesome. That playlist I sent you might have some good tunes for on the way down. It's all instrumental. No singing. Another 4 got added today. Building up a lot of those ones because it seems to be easier to make instrumentals. Oddest landing. Yeah. The one landing on the moving truck from the base bank. That's a good one. I like the landing on the train. I think there's a couple like that. Landing on moving targets. I got a heap of stuff that needs to go in that tent, so might as well put it in there. Yeah, moving speedboat. That's a good one. Couldn't wait any longer. I was going to wait until I got me back to me base. Oh, just. If you had rolled the wrong way, you would have fell off that. I see the gas through there. Lord baby Jesus. I wonder whereabouts you would spawn in. Hopefully you'd spawn in close to, well, nowhere's got anywhere. I haven't been putting stuff out. I've been storing everything at Glinskia. I haven't been storing it anywhere else. So there's nowhere to spawn in that's got stuff you'd be spawning in having a look. Which is how it's supposed to be. And I like how that's all gas now. The other day, it wasn't gassy. No, I keep that spare one on me. I mean, at this point, what else have I got to get? Shirt. Okay. So we need shirt. We need another hood. That worked good. There. I like the look of that better. Am I clean? Yeah, I just got to put some stuff away when I get back to base. All right. I should just take over that barn again. I don't have a spot where I can put my stuff. The stuff that's different from my car stuff. Personal stuff. Okie dokie. I'll give this to Topeka. She wants that. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's needed for hunting. No. No. Uh-huh. Hmm. Can repair this right now. Do I have a spare one in here? Yes, I do. So I don't need this one on me. So that can go in there. Alright, that would be all the stuff that I need. That means I can pack that up. There's a potato. So that brown tent's going to be my tent. Oh, prison just got it. Hmm. Hmm. That's right, she took the glow plug and that. Okay. Going to be running out of room. Okay, that's all building. Don't worry, I can see where I'm going. Hmm. I'm going to keep that there, actually. Okay, so Topeka's got a tent. I've got a tent. I'm hoping it's pretty obvious that the tent's next to the cars. This will be Topeka's. She could park a car here I could put another one over here or down the other end. White tents, medical and food. Building supplies. Yeah. We can use them for target practice later on. Alright, so it's becoming daytime again. An hour and 15 minutes, it'll be another reset. So Topeka's got the Humour and a brown tent. I've got an Ada and a brown tent. But we are going to jump off there. Because I need to get some rest. Butt's been sitting in this chair for over 5.5 hours. And I need to move. So big shout out to everyone who came in. Shiny, Twisted. Big shout out to Criminal, Topeka. Everybody else that was lurking. Silver Red Fox for joining me in the play. I think 7 came in as well. Big shout out to all the people lurking. And I'll catch us all later on. I'm out in the dot dust. See ya.